It's kind of embarrassing to bring it up like this. Haha, no, really, I'm sorry to bring this up all of a sudden. I've been thinking about it really hard. And I still think that totally throwing away the demon's powers would be a waste. I want the government to see how useful the demon's powers can be if we can control them. Please, lend me your strength. You know, Remio said that it hoped humans could end the lockdown themselves. If we can control the demons and remove their threat, the lockdown might be lifted. We'll be able to return to our normal lives, plus we'll have new handy powers. There's no way we can let a chance like this slip past.
But wouldn't it be even worse if just anybody could use the powers of demons?
Of course it would. I didn't want to face it, but the last few days made me realize it. We'd all benefit from the demons, but not all people should be allowed to use them.
What do you mean?
Control over the demons should be limited to special government organizations. Of course, the summoning program will have to be changed to make that happen. All kinds of advances can be made, and the citizens can reap the benefits of them. Like how we don't each own a nuclear power plant, but we all get to use the power.
I see. If that's how it ends up, I'd be a little more comfortable with it.
Right? Naoya's notes prove that it's possible to control the demons. We just have to do it. But to do that, we really need Naoya's help. I'm sure the powers of demons can revolutionize mankind. Giving up now would be a waste. I knew you'd understand. First, we need to alter the summoning server so only certain people can use it. Well, it kind of sucks that I can't do it myself, but I've got a plan. First, we meet Naoya and somehow convince him to work with us. Then, we go to Amane and get her to tell us where the server is.
Is that really enough? Wouldn't it be worse if we don't make it in time and the final option happens?
Then, we should go see Azuna too, once we know where the server is. We'll tell her we found the solution and ask her to cancel the government action. Ha! I'm glad you like it. Even if Azuna can't cancel it, maybe she can slow it down a little.
You're right. We'll have to do everything we can. Let's do our best.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
No, wait. Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
Right. Well, we're going to have a busy day tomorrow. Yo! Did you get enough sleep? It's deadline day. We've got until 1800. We have to somehow alter the summoning program and get the demons under our control. We'll make the government see that demons can be useful, so they stop the final option. I've thought about it from a few angles, but we have to persuade Naoya to help us.
Is that really possible? I mean, this is Naoya we're dealing with, you know?
If we can't, it's the end of the line. We have to do this.
True, but how are we even going to find him? Huh? How can you be so sure?
Huh. I get it. He's right. You're pretty smart.
So what? I'm an idiot?
Simmer down. You know how Naoya is trying to make him the Overlord? Today's his last day to make that happen. So Naoya won't run or hide. He'll be looking for us too.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Maybe we'll see him sooner than we thought.
You and your cohort. It seems that your plan is coming together.
Amane? No, wait, are you Remiel?
Now, if you truly can alter the summoning program, I must uphold my promise and show you the path to the server.
Yeah, well, you'd better be ready for us. We'll find Naoya and then come see you.
I look forward to it, but the deadline for the government's final option is drawing near. If you do not succeed by then, everything will end in failure.
That's right. Once we have Naoya's help, we'll bring our plan to Fushimi.
I still don't think Naoya is just going to go along with this. He's up to something. He might agree to help, but who knows when he'll betray us.
Naoya, he is special indeed. This is an exceptional matter, and I will lend you my help. For your part, you must continue to try and persuade Naoya.
You? Help us? Really? An angel's going to help us. That's at least something of a relief.
It is too early for Sakor yet. Everything hinges on your success in bringing in Naoya. I pray for the success of your actions.
Okay, then we gotta find Naoya!
I finally found you.
Huh? Izuna?
Listen to me. We're in some trouble. The deadline's been cut short. They plan to use the final option at 1300 today.
What? Why?
Comps are so widespread now that all our blockades are under attack. Our team's trying to negotiate for more time, but we have an uphill fight on our hands.
No way! That means we only have 4 hours left!
I know. I'm going to try everything I can. I wish you good luck with your mission.
No! This is awful! How are we supposed to do this in just 4 hours? Okay. Oh, that's right! Atsuro! Izuna was just here. Why didn't you tell her about your plan to alter the server?
Don't yell at me. You think she'd give the all clear if we didn't have any proof? Izuna said she's been trying to negotiate with her team, but she's not having any luck. If that's true, we need solid evidence that our plan works before we show it to them.
Okay, then let's hurry and get that proof together. Come on. Oh, Naoya.
Yelling anxiously after you see me? What am I to you, a monster?
Oh, no.
Just a little joke. Good timing, though. I needed to talk to you all. You were looking for me too, weren't you?
Oh, yes, we were. What did you want to talk to us about?
I came to hear an answer from him. Today is the deadline, after all. In fact, I've heard it's been cut short. Now, what are you planning to do?
Naoya, we want to use the summoning server to control all the demons. Please, help us.
The answer is no. What I want is for him to become the King of Bel. You wouldn't lose anything from it. Control of the gate would still be in your hands.
That's right. And what is this gate you're talking about?
It's what you all call the summoning server. The server I made has already begun to change into the King's Gate. Babel.
Babel? That's what we're trying to reach?
I call it a gate, but in fact, it's a sentient demon. Pure power itself. Only those Babel accepts can obtain its dormant power and become the true King of Bel. And you are qualified to earn that right. Do you understand? That's right. You are the only human involved so far in the war for the throne of Bel. Listen to me. What matters to you is to gain control of all the demons. Well, as long as he becomes the King of Bel, that wish is easily granted.
But only the King of Bel can control the demons, right? It'll be just him.
Of course, Babel's power will dwell within him and him alone. I don't see a problem. If he uses the power well, the world will be at peace.
No, that's not good enough.
Why is that?
That way, power's in the hands of one person. Right or wrong, a dictator's a dictator. If someone managed to deceive him, that kind of peace would end immediately. Like what you're trying to do right now, Naoya. It's meaningless. What I want is a way for the entire public to reap the benefits of the demons.
Utter nonsense. An ideal coated with sugar, containing just as much substance. Look at this country. Allegedly elected politicians devour money while the voiceless citizens are exploited. The rich officials squander public funds at the same time as they demand tax increases. Isn't it futile to pursue a democratic solution for an ignorant, faceless mass?
But still, that justifies a dictatorship? If man denies his potential, there'll be no advancement. I want to believe in man's potential.
Man. I've watched man for a long time. Pin your hopes on the masses, and you'll only be betrayed. If you still say you're going to do this, I'll tell you how to reach the server. You can hack into it yourself and do what you please.
If I had the time, I'd love to do it myself. But I don't have that luxury. No one can do this without your help, Naoya.
So lacking your own power, you rely on others. That's a reckless, risky approach. What?
That's right. You're the same way, Naoya. You can't do anything without him. You're relying on others just like we are.
How insulting. You think I'm relying on him?
Then you don't care if time runs out? If we all die, including him, your plan ends there too.
Well said for an idiot. You are absolutely right. But I'll tell you one thing. Unlike you, I'll get another chance.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a long story. Ignore it. I'm starting to get tired of these lectures. Let's play a game and settle this.
A game?
That's right, a game. You've gained the Angel's cooperation, haven't you? Stop overreacting. I just told you I was growing tired of the lectures. Dealing with the Angels will be difficult, even for me. But during this ordeal, the Angels cannot interfere in whatever humans choose to do. As long as you obey me of your own free will, they can't do a thing about it.
So that's the stakes of this game? Then if we win, you have to come with us.
Fine. But don't cling to any hope of winning against me.
We've grown strong thanks to you, and we'll prove it by surpassing you.
After you see this, perhaps you'll change your tune.
Why would you make the comp go berserk? Now you're in just as much danger as us!
You're so very kind to look out for me, Atsuro. But there's no need to worry. The demons summoned from that comp won't attack me. Even though it's gone wild, the demons it summons are still under my control. Let the games begin. Now, think you can catch up to me? Something wrong. I've got more comps, you know. If you don't do something quick, you'll all be tortured to death. What? You've gotten much stronger. All right. I concede defeat. The power of Bel inside of you is even greater than I'd thought. Such a waste. Your power could surpass that of the ancient demon kings. Don't worry. A promise is a promise. I'll keep my word. You wanted to get to Babel, right? Unfortunately, that's impossible right now. The summoning server, Babel's corporeal form, is currently in the demon world. Humans cannot enter. Even if you could, a horde of demons would tear you apart.
What? Then how on earth are we supposed to...
The angels were going to tell you that, weren't they? No need for me to answer.
That's right. Remiel's supposed to tell us the way to the server once we capture Naoya.
Having to listen to you is excruciating. Well, what do you want from me? I can't do what you want without specific instructions.
Oh, I want you to alter the summoning program so that specific people, like those authorized by the government, can use it to control demons.
Specific people? Only comps can access the server at the moment. You're asking me to allow access from other machines and Titan security.
That's right. Comp, PC, as long as it has clearance, it's in. That's covered as part of our game's prize, right?
Where did you learn to act like this, Atsuro? Was it him, or was it... Well, I did promise, so I don't have a choice. I'll make the alterations.
Hey, can we trust him just like that? For all we know, he's not done with his plan to make him the Overlord.
So untrusting. Learn to relax. With the angels on your side, I can't possibly escape. And I'll get another chance sooner or later. I'll just have to wait about 1,000 years. The chance to get a glimpse of his potential was more than worth it.
You can't escape? And 1,000 years? What are you talking about?
Will you stop interrupting me with questions? They're too annoying to answer. Moving on. I need the source code and time to rewrite it for this to work.
Oh, wait. The blackout. Even if we had the source code, without electricity.
For crying out loud. I assumed by now you'd checked my apartment. Come to Aoyama in 3 or 4 hours. I have the source code and a generator there. Huh, it seems you figured it out. That's right. My real workshop during the development was none other than my own room. And here comes the one who'll take care of your first concern.
It seems you've decided to be docile and cooperate.
Don't talk to me. You make me sick.
I am the angel Sariel. I have come for this man at Remiel's request.
Sariel, the unblinking eye. I knew you'd be the one to keep me from escaping.
You are a deceiver. You would no doubt seek to deceive those humans and form a scheme. But no trickery will work before my sight. Uphold your promise to them.
Oh well. I'll see you all later. Don't forget to come by my apartment in Aoyama.
Whatever that thing is about the eye, now you can't escape with an angel watching him.
Uh-huh. And now the angels will tell us how to get to the server, right? But Naoya said it'll take him 3 or 4 hours. Can we make the deadline?
We'll have to hope he holds up his end. If the deadline hits, it won't matter if we reach the server and rewrite the program.
Yeah, we'd be better off with some kind of solid evidence. We need to make the government promise they won't attack if the demons can be controlled.
But the angels are the ones pulling the strings behind the lockdown, right? Remiel and that angel Sariel know what we're trying to do. Won't they help us out?
Now you said a moment ago that angels won't interfere with humans. If humans use the final option by their own free will, the angels probably won't stop it. I think we need to talk to Izuna and Fushimi to get this passed to the right people.
All right. Then let's go do that. Come on.
You kids.
Hi, Izuna. We need to speak with your commander. Is that possible? It's urgent.
Commander Fushimi. Okay, give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me?
Look, the reason you're trying to get rid of demons is because they pose a threat, right? So what if they didn't?
Huh? What are you getting at? Is that possible?
Yes. After this, we'll head for the demon summoning server to rewrite its program. But even if we succeed, it won't do us any good if the final option is carried out. That's why we want to promise that the government will call it off if we succeed.
Can demons really be controlled?
Honestly, we won't know until we try. But it already works at the comp level. The programmer who designed the server will help us too. I think it's definitely doable.
What would you say the odds are?
Nearly 100%. That's what you need to hear, isn't it? I understand that government policy is to get rid of all the demons, but if we can bring them under our control by 1300, we'd like the attack called off.
And you want me to negotiate this?
It's like he says, if you think we're lying, just ask the angels.
My God, you've met the angels? If you have their approval, perhaps something can be done. All right. If we don't come up with anything, we'll get approval for your plan.
While we're on the subject, there's actually one more thing we need.
Honestly, how far out on a limb do you intend to push me? Well, let's hear it.
If you can, we'd like you to extend the deadline as far as possible.
I can't guarantee anything. Decisions like that have to go through committee. But I won't sit around and do nothing while you're all fighting. If there's anything I can do to buy you some time, I'll do it. But no guarantees.
We know it can't be helped. We don't want to die either, but we can't endanger the ones outside the lockdown.
I'm sorry.
Ha! The look on your face! I'm gonna tell everyone about that once the lockdown's over.
I'd rather you didn't.
Just joking. If we get control of the demons, we'll send them all back to their world. That'll be your sign that our plan worked, okay?
Roger that. I wish you the best of luck. One more thing. Captain Izuna,
Yes, sir. Did you call for me?
you can use a comp, yes? Go with these children and give them your full support.
Yes, sir. I don't know what I can add to such a well-oiled machine, but I'll do my best.
If all goes well, we can avoid the final option. We're counting on you, Mr. Fushimi.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep up our end too. Now let's go ask Remiel where we can find that server.
I've been waiting for you. Sariel tells me you were able to capture Naoya. He is currently at work altering the program at an apartment in Aoyama. I have set Sariel and members of the Shomonkai to keep watch over them. But then, he seems to have no intentions of escaping. Since you have done your part, I will explain your task to you now. You are trying to rewrite the server software in order to control all the demons, yes? Naoya must have told you that the server is one with an entity known as Babel. Belberith took the server to the demon world in order to use it as a medium for Babel. Belberith, you see, is trying to obtain Babel's power. Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belberith contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it. That is correct. Belberith has brought Babel into the server he holds in the demon world. He is most likely keeping it there within close reach.
Then Belberith already has Babel.
Yes, but Belberith is still participating in the war for the throne of Bel. This shows that Belberith is not yet qualified to become king. Only the one most worthy of becoming the king of Bel can awaken Babel. Thus, you must make yourself qualified to become king before Belberith does.
Wait, why did Belberith choose the summoning server as a medium for Babel?
The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel.
So the question is, how do we get to, Babel? I mean, it's in the demon world.
There is no need for you to go to the demon world. Babel is the King's Gate, the final trial for one seeking to become the King of Bel. When one who is worthy calls upon Babel, it answers that call by appearing before him. Connect the two worlds by eliminating the power that divides them. By doing so, you will open a portal through which you can summon Babel into this world.
If that's true, then we have two tasks before us. Create a portal to the demon world, and become qualified to be the King of Bel. But how does one go about gaining those qualifications?
The qualification is given to the one with the strongest power of Bel. There is only one way to heighten the power of Bel sleeping inside oneself. You must take it from other Bels, either through a ritual or by defeating them. Regardless, to him, the war for the throne of Bel is key to becoming qualified. It is out of the question that the other Bels will hand their power over to a human. Thus, combat with them will be unavoidable. Be prepared. The next Bel you were meant to fight originally lurked inside this body. This was Jezebel, sent into the human world as Belberith's lackey. However, today Jezebel suddenly disappeared from inside Amane. Either she feared the power of the Bel in him and ran back to Belberith, or she has been slain, and the power of Bel she kept stolen. Regardless, her presence no longer stains this world.
That's right. There was a demon of Bel inside Amane. So it's gone now, huh?
I have no evidence to support this, but I believe that Belberith likely killed her. Belberith is an angry god. He would rather he have her power than you.
Whoa, seriously? But that means he just got more qualified to become the King of Bel. At this rate, if Babel does appear, it'll be in...
With Belberith and the server both in the demon world, that is where Babel would remain. Were that to happen, there is nothing any of you humans could do. You must create a connection between the worlds and summon Babel into the human world. The human world and demon world sit adjacent to one another. All that prevents them from connecting is a wall of power between them.
A wall of power?
That is correct. Since becoming the capital, Tokyo has been protected by the four Devas. Their duty is to prevent demons from entering Tokyo. The wall of power I speak of is maintained by the four Devas. Their power is so tremendous that for the Shomunkai to use comps within Tokyo, they were required to defeat one of the four Devas. That is correct.
Is that the whole business about Amane borrowing Jezebel's power to defeat it? The incident at Asakusa 6 months ago. So that's why it got easier to summon demons. But why would Amane do such a thing?
The incident seems to have greatly distressed Amane. I cannot say much about it, but she had her reasons.
I see. Yeah, you're probably right. But anyway, well, that's one mystery cleared up. I thought something seemed strange. If the demon summoning program was just recreating rituals, then traditional rituals should have worked to summon demons too. But now that you've explained about the devas, I see why not.
Likewise, even if he were to make himself worthy of becoming the King of Bel, Babel would not be able to cross from the demon world to our world. We must defeat all of the remaining devas and remove the barrier protecting Tokyo. Or it will be impossible to call forth Babel, the summoning server. There is risk involved, yes, but the outcome will be the same even if we do nothing. The spread of the summoning program has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the balance between the worlds. If this continues, it will be only days before the imbalance crushes the human world. This is part of the reason we angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Oh, then we have to do this, huh?
Damn it! All right, fine. We'll do it. So, where do we go to meet these remaining devas?
I sense one. To the north, the fiercest of the gods is at a temple near Ikebukuro.
We're going for the strongest one first? That's not the normal order. What the? Aren't you even a little worried about this?
The temple near Ikebukuro. Wouldn't that be Kokuji? Come on, everyone, let's go.
You too, Yoo-hoo? Oh, man. Here we are, Kokuji. I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
Wait a sec. Were the 4 devas enshrined at Kokuji?
Huh? No, they weren't! Wasn't Kokuji Nyoiran Kanon's temple? Did they change places cause that Jikoku guy died?
I still don't know about this. They are protecting Tokyo after all.
But we still have to do it. If we don't, a lot more people are gonna die. Come on, guys. Let's stay focused and make it to the server by 1300.
I see someone! Is he one of the devas?
Let's go. We need to defeat the 4 devas to save all those people.
This battle will lead to justice! We can't lose either!
We defeated Bishamon.
Yeah, there's no turning back now. Pretty heavy.
What is this?
The air's gotten heavy all of a sudden.
Is this the result of the barrier getting weaker?
Oh, it's 'cause we beat Bishamon.
Our only choice now is to see this through to the end.
Well done. It seems that you have defeated Bishamon.
Remiel?
The power dividing the worlds has weakened further, thus hastening Tokyo's corruption. Connect the two worlds to reach the remaining bells and Babel itself.
Of the 4 devas, 2 remain. Where's our next destination?
Shinagawa to the south. It seems to be in another temple.
Shinagawa. Could it be Sengakuji? Let's head over there as soon as we're ready.
Do not be so hasty. Prepare yourselves well before you arrive.
Here we are, Sengakuji. It's the home of Shaka Nyorai, but is this the right place?
Ugh, sorry, but I'm bad with history. I'll pass.
The remaining devas are Zocho and Komoku. They're fierce gods who guard the south and west. I wonder which of them is here. We haven't much time. We need to defeat all 4 devas and connect the 2 worlds.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah.
There are things we have to accomplish too. I'm sorry, but I can't hold back.
Ah! We're surrounded by devas! I'm really sorry, Four Devas. We'll protect Tokyo for you.
Well done, everyone.
Remiel, we beat the Devas just like you said. This'll connect the worlds, right?
Hey, look at that!
There's a hole in the sky.
It looks like the eye of a typhoon.
That horrible, malicious thing. Is that a swirl of magical power?
The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
Wait a sec. You're telling us now that we gotta go to the demon world?
Worry not. That will not be necessary. We can summon Babel through that portal.
So that's the portal. Looks like it's around Roppongi. Is that where we should go?
Hey, is this okay? We won't get sucked into the demon world if we go there, will we?
The demon world will swallow this world before long. It would be best to hurry. All that remains is to reach the server and rewrite the demon summoning program. But you must take care. The raging god Belberith and his cohort Belzebul. They will surely stand in your way.
Hey, wait a sec. If Naoya isn't done by then, we're in trouble.
Then let's swing by his apartment in Aoyama and check up on him.
Whoa, it's the Shomonkai. They really are standing watch.
You must be... Lady Amane has bid us attend to your needs.
That's right. The Shomonkai thinks Remiel is Amane. We came to see how Naoya's work was going.
Understood. I will send for him at once.
I wonder if Naoya really has been working.
I'm pretty sure he has, since that angel Serial was keeping watch. Plus, he taught me a lot. There's a part of me that'll believe in him no matter what.
I'm not surprised. After all, he is his cousin. Yeah, I'll believe in him too.
Oh, Naoya!
You're earlier than expected. I guess I really had underestimated your strength. I told you, don't rush things. There's still one more step before you can summon Babel. Kill Belzebul and Belberith. Once you have their power, you're ready to become king.
I'm trusting you, Naoya. I really believe that you won't betray us.
Belberith is at the top of the hills building. You can summon Babel there too. The Shomonkai originally kept the server there before it was moved to the demon world. I'll catch up. You go beat Belberith and clear a path for me, understood? The current server software runs under the assumption it's being controlled by comps. For what you want, I need to revamp the interface and beef up the security protocols. You wouldn't want a hackable demon army, would you?
Oh, crap. I didn't give much thought to the security issues at all. The power of demons would be tempting at the international level. Normal security wouldn't stand up to attention like that.
You didn't plan for that? Your ability to think ahead is sorely lacking. Anyway, I'm altering the kernel right now. I need some more time to finish everything.
Naoya?
What's the matter with you? I expect my star pupil to hurry up and do what needs doing.
Star pupil? Me? Yes! Let's do this thing! Come on, Yoo-hoo, let's go! I'm up for anything!
Like I keep telling you, don't call me Yoo-hoo!
What rowdy children. Now, if their plan works, man will gain incredible power. But great power carries great risks with it. We'll see if mankind can use it to the fullest.
Belberith's waiting for us at the top of this building, huh?
Yes, but it doesn't seem as though they'll let us through that easily.
Are we really looking at a giant bug? This isn't a joke, is it?
Ew, 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 ew! Don't talk to me! You're getting mega magical punishment! The eggs are hatching!
What? Again? Whew. I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us.
Yeah, but that's one more Bell Demon down. All that's left is...
Belberith, the one the Shomonkai worships.
Hey, that reminds me. Why did they start worshipping Belberith to begin with?
Who knows? It's not like I can tell you.
If you need information about the Shomonkai, perhaps our dossiers might come in handy.
Commander?
Sorry for the wait. First, let me make my report. The government has agreed to give us an hour's grace until they execute the final option.
Yeah! We used to only have until 1300, so an extra hour would help us a ton.
I'm very glad to hear that you think so. What's better, though, is that if your plan works, the final option will be cancelled.
Seriously? That's great! We did it!
Unfortunately, that's the limit of what I can do. The rest is all down to you. 1400. You have to settle this by then. Oh, yes. If you want to know about Belberith and the Shomonkai, I can tell you. Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel? It's related, so I'll sum it up briefly. Long ago, humans tried to build a tall tower that would reach the heavens. But they did so in defiance of God, and in the end, God's wrath came down on the tower. The old common language was divided, and humans could no longer communicate. Shomonkai's founder believed that the tragedy of Babel would soon happen again. To prevent it from coming about, he turned to the power of demons. His heartfelt desire eventually brought a demon to this world, and that was... That's right. It was Belberith. The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells. Belberith seems to have been the largest of the ones that inherited Bel's power. Its hunger for revenge against God is strongest, and it wants its old power the most. I believe its plan is to claim Babel's dormant power and confront God again. I had a feeling you'd already know. That's right. The founder wanted power to defy God, and Belberith wanted a chance to fight him again. Like met like, and that was the start of the Shomonkai. Does it make sense now?
I see.
Be careful on your way up there. Belberith is most likely waiting for you.
That's right. Then let's hurry. Huh? Hey, is the elevator working?
Oh, yeah. There's still no electricity. Oh, man.
What? So we have to walk all the way up there? How long will that take?
Hang in there, Yuzu! We'll do our best and keep at it!
Woo. Yay.
53 floors, huh? It seems practically infinite.
I was just thinking about Naoya. I'm counting on you, Naoya. You're the only one who can do this. All right, let's get ourselves ready to go beat the crap out of Belberith.
Should we start? Once we get going, I don't think we'll have time to come back.
I wonder if Naoya will make it. We can't waste the time Fushimi got us.
Go on ahead. If this Naoya comes, I'll tell him to head up after you.
We can't let you do that. There might still be demons around here.
Do you think I came here to play? I don't have the powers you do, but I want to save this city every bit as much. Now, go carry out your mission.
Wow, so cool! Okay, we're counting on you!
If you do get the demons under control, don't forget to send them back to their world. Good luck.
It's finally time. Can I really hack Naoya's program before the deadline? I have to. Naoya called me his star pupil. I can save everyone.
I may not be strong on my own, but when combined with the rest of you, I'm infinitely stronger. Let's go!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad. Let's do our best.
I have to say, I only made it this far thanks to you. Let's end this lockdown.
You've always been at my side helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end. I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown!
What are you talking about? A hero can't give up this easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. Why do I have to put up with this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes! Come on! Let's do this!
I see how much we rely on technology. I wonder if I can fight when we get up there.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top? I'm never taking the stairs again. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility?
Hey, look at that pipe organ. Isn't that a console panel? Maybe we can access the server from here.
Hey! Is that somebody over there?
How could he allow these intruders to reach here? What a disgrace.
That's the founder of the Shomonkai, right?
Beelzebul. He was all talk. He couldn't take care of a single one of you pests. Oh well, I ask you, why have you come here? What do you desire? Money? Power? Or are you taking orders from God? Those like you could never understand my glorious ideals. If you truly wish to save mankind, Tokyo's destruction would be inevitable. Mankind has used its own wisdom to come this far. There's no reason God's selfish desires should put an end to that. At this very moment, humanity will witness the birth of a new God and an age of reform.
Well, what are you going to do?
I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal. No one will stand in my way. Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life. Descend upon our world. My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals. O raging God, our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Oh, it's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
The founder disappeared. Where'd he go?
cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith!
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
bitch!
Defeating me is futile. I have this comp. Come, my demons!
Ugh, I can't give in. If I can just make that comp go out of control.
It's not moving! Damn! Both need to be activated at the same time!
strong.
I controlled it.
All right! We finally defeated the last Bell! Belberith! Now we can summon Babel! Sweet! It's time for humanity to take control of the demons.
We did it! Congratulations, Atsuro.
Thank you, Miss Mari. It took a long time, but...
I don't feel Belberith. I take it you've already defeated him?
Naoya! You're late!
I'm glad I'm late. If I'd been on time, you would have made me do all the work. Now, if he summons Babel and rewrites the program, that'll be the end.
Oh yeah, Naoya, is the program done?
Of course it is, you fool. The rest of the work will be done once we get to the server. There's no turning back now. Prepare yourselves, and get on with summoning Babel. Well then, it's time to summon Babel. Are you ready? All right. Free the power of Bel inside you and summon Babel, the King's Gate.
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
Never fear! Justice always wins! And we're not alone!
Let's get this lockdown lifted. I'm really thankful for having met you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
It's been a long journey. I'll finish this mission no matter what, Commander Fushimi.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot, everyone.
I know this might seem long overdue, but I'm really glad we're friends. It's been a pretty tough week, but it's almost over. I'll always be your friend. And now your star pupil. Let's go. This is the demon summoning server our comps were connected to? Then, that's Babel.
That's right. The King's Gate, Babel. The proof of kingship that the demons of Bel sought. If you're going to have a change of heart, now's your last chance.
He has no intention of becoming king, Naoya.
Why the cold shoulder? I was only joking. I'll head to the console in the center. Keep me covered while I hack in from there.
Oh, what about me, Naoya? What should I do?
You can start by putting a lid on it. Then you can head to the subconsole. But we don't know whether the left or the right console will be most effective yet. Wait quietly until I start the attack. All you have to do is stay alive until then.
Roger that!
Well, I'm starting the attack. Hack tool activation confirmed. Ah, the merge with Babel has made the program evolve on its own. Interesting. What a useless failsafe. Let's try this then. Atsuro, head to the right console.
Roger that!
Your job is to support Atsuro and I.
This is where I'm supposed to use Naoya's program, right? Whoa, what is this?
It's the security program. If we don't get around it, our hack is dead in the water.
Get around it. You mean destroy it! Sure, we can do that!
The face disappeared?
It shut down the encroached section. The subconsole on that side is dead now. Hurry and get to the other side.
Just need to do it like last time. All right, I did it! Everyone, attack it!
Well, I've reached the main program. Checkmate. Now, show yourself, Babel. Let's see your ugly face now that your mask is broken.
What is that? This is Babel's true form? Babel split open? Oh, so that's why it's called the King's Gate.
Atsuro, join the fight with the others. I'll look for an opening to restrain it.
Now.
It's finished. You've all done well. Now for the finishing touch. Type in the command to return all the demons to their world. This is the path you've chosen, so finish it off nicely, Atsuro.
Roger that! This will end it all!
Don't come near me!
Damn it! Their numbers are growing! We can't handle this alone anymore! What? What's going on? The demons are disappearing? This is...
Commander! The demons are disappearing one by one! What's going on?
Yes, it's them! They made it in time!
As requested, the entire summoning program has been rewritten. From now on, human rule over demons won't be by contract, but by direct control. Demons will have no say in the matter. Their power will be entirely yours.
So, is it over?
You've achieved the result you were aiming for, yes.
We did it! Ah! We did it! We finally settled things, everyone!
Oh, It's finally over. We can go home now, right?
Another win for justice! We did it, Dad! I did it!
The road here was long. I can't believe this all took place in a matter of days. It felt like a bad dream. But I won't ever forget what happened.
At last, it really is over. He can rest in peace now.
Mission complete. Though it was certainly on another level than your average mission. I'm exhausted. Hope someone else can handle the post-crisis management. But then again, I shouldn't say that. For all the people we couldn't save.
You won an important victory today, it's true. But don't forget, even before the demons, this world was no paradise. From now on, it's all up to humans. You would say that, wouldn't you?
This is Shiba Park Unit 1. The structure that came from the sky is confirmed gone. Crisis averted. I repeat, crisis averted.
This is HQ. We have confirmation as well. We're preparing to lift the lockdown. Stand by for orders. Over.
Roger that, HQ. This is Unit 1, over and out. They did it.
The demons are disappearing. Those kids really did it.
So I wasn't seeing things. The demons are going away. Alrighty then. Guess it's over.
Humanity has overcome this ordeal, but you must not forget, if man loses his way, he will face more ordeals. I want to believe in man. I pray in my heart of hearts for a peaceful future. Not only for the sake of order, but for mankind itself.
It's over. For real this time.
Looks like they held their ground. Instead of becoming king of the demons, they took control using technology. Humans are such fascinating creatures. I never tire of watching their antics. But the stronger the power, the greater the temptation. Can you resist misusing it? I'll very much enjoy watching which path you walk in the years to come.
Ah, you're here. I want to erase all demons from Tokyo and return this city to what it used to be. Would you lend me your strength so I can accomplish that goal? Thank you.
Ha! Glad to have you on the team.
All right, let's go over our plans for tomorrow. The maiden said if we can prepare the song, she'll tell us how to reach the server. Yeah, this plan won't work without that song from Haru. Let's go see her in the morning, make sure she's done.
And once Haru's song is finished, we can finally go to the server.
That should be the case, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be one tough day.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
No, wait, Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
Looks like it's all settled then. Tomorrow's the final battle, so get plenty of rest. Today's the last day. Unless we get the demons out of here by 1800, this city's sunk.
I wonder if Haru will make it on time.
Hey, don't fret. She'd never let us down. But we should find out where she is. It'd be pretty lousy if we missed each other.
So we're looking for Haru first, and then going to see Amane, right?
Nippon Bukeikan. I'm sure she's here. Yo, Haru. How's it going?
Oh, you're here already? Isn't it early for a night owl like yourself?
Funny what a demon invasion will do for your sleep pattern. How's the song going?
Don't worry, I've been working on it. I need a few more hours. Don't rush me.
Sorry about that. You know best.
Yep, just leave it to me.
All right, now we know for sure where Haru is. Next up is Amane.
I finally found you.
Huh? Izuna?
Listen to me. We're in some trouble.
Huh?
The deadline's been cut short. They plan to use the final option at 1300 today. Comps are so widespread now that all our blockades are under attack. Our team's trying to negotiate for more time, but we have an uphill fight on our hands.
No way! That means we only have 4 hours left.
I know. I'm going to try everything I can. I wish you good luck with your mission.
No, this is awful. How are we supposed to do this in just 4 hours?
Well, I'll just have to pick up the pace, huh? Why the long faces? There's no time to sit around and sulk, is there? I'll keep it up on my end so you guys do your best too.
That Haru. She seems like a different girl than she was yesterday.
She's right, though. We can't waste any time. Let's hurry and go see Amane.
We found the song that'll send demons back where they came. It needs a little more time to be finished, but it'll be ready before the deadline. So, you ready to cough up the location of the server?
I understand. We angels do not lie. I shall tell you true, the path leading to the server.
There is a slight problem. The deadline's been cut to 1300.
I am aware. Let us not delay in moving toward the server. A number of conditions and processes must be met before you may access it. Yes, let us settle those first. As you know, the War of Bel is underway, and you are already involved in it. For your wishes to be granted, you must defeat the remaining Bels to become king. I will explain. The final trial to assume the throne of Bel is to face the entity known as Babel. It was formed from the high concentration of energy lost by the original Bel. The summoning server you seek is Babel itself.
Wait a sec, Babel? Like the Tower of Babel from the Book of Genesis? That's the server controlling the demon summoning program?
Yes, that is correct. Babel currently sleeps within the server, awaiting one who may become the King of Bel. Only one worthy of becoming the king can summon and awaken Babel. The server is currently located in the demon world. The server did once reside in this world, but the Shomonkai transferred it to the demon world. Belberith tricked them into believing it would improve the summoning program. Belberith's aim was to use the server as a medium through which to manifest Babel. Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belberith contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it.
But why the server? Wouldn't something else have worked?
The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel. That is correct. Belberith has brought Babel into the server he holds in the demon world. He is most likely keeping it there within close reach.
Then Belberith already has Babel.
Yes. However, Belberith is still participating in the war for the throne of Bel. This proves that Belberith is not yet worthy of becoming the King of Bel. The word Babel originally meant King's Gate. Thus, the final objective in the War of Bel is to gain the vast power sleeping in Babel.
I don't know what to say. This is way out of my league. I get what's going on, but how does someone become worthy to become the King of Bel? If we can't do that, then in the end, we have no way to reach the server.
You must emerge victorious in the war for the throne of Bel. Gather the fragmented power of Bel to augment your inner Bel, and you will become worthy.
Then he has no choice but to become the King of Bel. So if he's not qualified to become king right now, we'll have to defeat the other Bels out there, right?
Correct. Of the remaining Bels, Belberith and Belzebul seem to be near the server. First, however, there is another Bel very near to you. Its name is Jezebel. It is inside Amane, inside this very body.
Hey, wait! You're inside that body too, and you're an angel. Wouldn't it be faster if you beat this Jezebel thing?
The reason I have revealed myself to you and speak to you now is because you were all chosen as representatives of mankind. I lend you my strength because you attempt to withstand this ordeal by your own strength. If you fail in this, Amane's consciousness will be no more, and Jezebel will be incarnate. You have gained the power of 2 bells, and you have a comp as well. These things together, with my assistance, will make this possible. I will be waiting here. When you are ready, return to this place. But our time is limited. Amane's soul is already being slowly dominated by Jezebel. I am keeping her in check for now, but I cannot manage it much longer. Go, prepare yourselves to battle Jezebel and return to Sheba Park. You have returned. You are prepared for battle then. I will send each of your minds into Amane. Defeat Jezebel and free Amane's soul.
Our minds? Is that safe? We're not gonna die by mistake, right?
Be at ease. His enhanced power from defeating 2 demons of Bel. It, your comps, and my guidance as his messenger will protect you.
Is that how it works? Then we'll be counting on you.
Do not allow demons to cloud your heart. Keep a firm grasp on yourself, and it will be no different from the real world. Amane's soul is already in the process of being dominated by Jezebel. It is possible that her soul may oppose you. Please be very careful. You must make Amane regain her consciousness. She will then undoubtedly aid you in battle.
Amani's consciousness? Okay, got it!
If your souls fall to evil, you will never again be able to return to this world. I will help you as well, but you must be extremely vigilant. Now go. May his divine protection be with you.
This is what the world of a person's mind looks like?
Wow! A field of flowers! Look how pretty it is! Is this really inside someone's soul?
I can move, and things here feel solid too. Huh, it's not as different from reality as I had thought.
But I'm not looking at your and his actual bodies, right? It's pretty bizarre, isn't it? Hey, it's just our souls here, right? If we lose to Jezebel and our souls don't return, what happens to our bodies?
Come on, this isn't playtime. Let's get this done and get out before we end up ghosts.
Look, it's Amane!
Amane! Amane! Can't you hear me?
What the? Where's that voice coming from?
Something seems weird about Amane! What is this place? Oh, that's Jezebel! Give us a second, we'll save you!
You stupid old hag! You're not killing anyone!
Come on, Amane! Don't give in to a demon like this! It's your soul!
Continue your attacks. You must not hesitate. As Jezebel is wounded, Amane's consciousness will eventually return. But be cautious. You must not destroy Amane's soul. Mind Amane's soul as you assail Jezebel.
Everyone. What? Jezebel? What's going on? I see. Jezebel had... You all saved me. I can't allow myself to be bound anymore. Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul.
Amane! Are you okay? You look like you're hurting!
I feel faint. She took more of my power than I imagined.
wary. Amane's soul grows weaker every moment. The next time she's possessed will be her last. She will not have the power to resist.
What do you mean by that?
If Amane's soul is possessed again, she will belong forever to Jezebel. Your souls too will be trapped where you stand. Protect Amane.
Thank you very much. You've saved me. If I'd stayed like that, my soul would have been utterly consumed by Jezebel. Now, I will lend you my assistance. Return to the real world. It seems we've all returned safely. Thank you very much.
Didn't feel like I was in your mind, but it is good knowing I'm back in reality. Now then, that angel inside you made us a promise. Tell us how to get to the server. It said whatever bell demons are left are near the server. If you don't show us the way soon, I'll think twice about believing what you say.
Please, be at ease. Remiel spoke to me a moment ago. Though I am once again in control of this body, a promise is a promise. I won't renege on the vow that Remiel made with my lips. You know that the Demon Lord Belberith, the one my father worships, has the server, yes? Yes, that is correct. As a result, neither humans nor angels such as Remiel can access the server. To approach the server, we must remove the wall dividing the demon world from our own.
Remove the wall?
Yes. This is why Remiel and I kept the path to the server closed until we could be certain. It's a heavy gamble that puts this world's fate at risk. We will now defeat the 4 devas protecting this world in order to corrupt Tokyo. I will explain that now. Do you believe Tokyo at this moment is no different from the city you've always known? The appearance of demons is one thing, but even that aside, Tokyo is not as it once was. He is absolutely right. The corruption of Tokyo was slowly ongoing, even before this lockdown began. Whether we do this or not, Tokyo will eventually be subsumed into the demon world. Since becoming the capital, Tokyo had been protected by the 4 devas. The corruption began as the Shomonkai defeated a deva, letting them summon demons. That is correct.
Is that the whole business about you borrowing Jezebel's power to defeat it?
Yes. At that time, I was unable to hear Remiel's voice. I believed in my father's teachings, that carrying out his wishes would save people. If only I had been able to hear Remiel's voice much sooner.
I see. That explains why demons could be so easily summoned.
Indeed. Of the 4 devas protecting Tokyo, 3 remain. Currently, even if he were to make himself worthy to become the King of Bel, Babel would not be able to cross from the demon world to our world. We must defeat all of the remaining devas and remove the barrier protecting Tokyo, or it will be impossible to call forth Babel, the summoning server.
This is nuts. To get rid of the demons using the server, we have to destroy the barrier and corrupt Tokyo? Kind of a we had to destroy the city in order to save it type of thing?
That all depends on us. If we fail, Tokyo... No. The entire world will be corrupted. Demons will be able to walk at will between the worlds without the summoning program. What awaits humans then is certain destruction. But the spread of the summoning program has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the balance between the worlds and hastening Tokyo's corruption. If this continues, it will be only days before the imbalance crushes the human world. This seems to be one reason the angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Looks like we don't have a choice but to do this.
We haven't much time left. We must defeat the remaining Devas today.
Damn it! Alright, fine. We'll do it. So, where do we go to meet these remaining Devas?
I sense the fiercest of them to the north. He awaits at a large temple near Ikebukuro.
We're going for the strongest one first? That's not the normal order.
A big temple near Ikebukuro. That'll be Eikokuji. Let's hurry.
Ah, look at him. He's barely fazed by any of this.
We must make the best of a bad situation. I'll lend you what little strength I have.
This is the place. Welcome to Eikokuji.
I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 Devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
That's a good attitude. You should remember that even after the lockdown's over.
Wait a sec. Were the 4 Devas enshrined at Eikokuji? That is correct. This temple is dedicated to Nyoirin Kannon. However, the Devas are likely using the power accumulated here to compensate for Jikoku's loss.
Don't tell me you're the type who studies during summer vacation too.
Is it really okay to defeat the 4 Devas?
We're all anxious about it. But if we don't connect this world with the demon world, we can't reach the server.
As I thought, Bishamon, strongest of the 4 Devas, protects this place. I understand your reluctance. But we must do this. We cannot waste Bishamon's resolve. I'm sorry, but we can't lose either. We beat it.
Yeah, there's no turning back now. Ah, come on, man. Don't make this worse.
What is this? The sky.
The air has gotten heavy. Is this? The power dividing the worlds has weakened further, thus hastening Tokyo's corruption.
So it's getting worse, huh?
Oh, it's 'cause we beat Bishamon.
Let us be on our way. We cannot stop here. We must connect the worlds, reach the remaining bells, and then Babel itself. I know. We have to do this. We've gone too far to stop.
Two Devas down, 2 to go. Where to next?
The south, to Shinagawa. It seems to be another temple.
Shinagawa. Could it be at Sengakuji? Come on, let's go.
Sengakuji, a temple dedicated to Shaka Nyorai, the This is definitely the place.
The next of the 4 Devas is here?
Yes, the remaining gods are Zocho and Komoku, but the atmosphere is hazy, and I cannot...
Bishamon was supposed to be the strongest, so I'm a little less worried about this one.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful.
There's no time for questions anyway. Here goes.
From behind, too? I knew something was up.
give up, no matter how scary your face is!
Sorry, Devas. We'll take good care of Tokyo in your place.
With the Devas gone, the world should be connected, right? So, where's the server?
Don't think we'll need to. Take a look at that.
There's a hole in the sky.
It looks like the eye of a typhoon.
That horrible, malicious thing. Is that a swirl of magical power?
The two worlds are joined. The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
Wait a sec. You're telling us now that we gotta go to the demon world?
Don't worry, that won't be necessary. We can summon Babel through that portal.
I'd say it looks to be around Roppongi. Is that where we're going to next?
Hey, is this okay? We won't get sucked into the demon world if we go there, will we? If we wait too long, the demon world will swallow ours. It would be best to hurry. Wait a moment, please. It seems Remiel has something to tell you. I see. To delete all the demons, we will need the Song of Return. Is that prepared as well? Babel, the King's Gate, is one with the demon summoning server. Infusing Babel with the song should send all demons back to their world. And once he becomes the King of Bel and orders Babel to close the gate, this will end. The demons currently in Tokyo passed through Babel before gaining physical form. The song may send them back, but the open gate means the demons can return at any time. Unless the King's Gate is closed, this tragedy will repeat itself.
I see. And how do we do that?
I don't know. Remiel didn't tell me everything. It must be the angel's will that humans search for the means ourselves.
Damn it! So it's the silent treatment again? They do this every time we need them.
Angels are normally forbidden from rendering assistance to humans during an ordeal. Remiel has given us important information. We should be grateful. Now, we must defeat the remaining bells and summon Babel. Let us hurry to Roppongi. Are you all ready? Hey.
Do you need to use the restroom?
No, you idiot. Jeez. We don't have much time until the government's deadline, right? I thought it might be a good idea to get some insurance before we go to the server.
Oh, you have a point there. It might be best if we told Izuna and Fushimi about the plan. It might be possible to have them delay the final option. Yeah, let's have Izuna and Fushimi buy us all the time we can get.
It will delay us somewhat, but we cannot ignore anything that might help us succeed.
All right, let's go find Izuna.
You kids.
Hi, Izuna. We need to speak with your commander. Is that possible? It's urgent.
Commander Fushimi? Okay, give me a moment. I'll see.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me? My God, is this true? All right, I'll trust you. But if what you say is true, you may be able to get rid of every demon in Tokyo. I'll send an order to the SDF operating the lockdown to abort the final option. It should confuse the chain of command enough to buy you some time. No guarantees, though. If we survive, I'll have to answer for this. But you're shouldering a heavy load. I'm prepared to do what I can to help with it. I'm only sorry that I can't do more for you.
Oh, no, we're really grateful. Seriously, thanks. We don't want to die, but we can't put everything outside the lockdown in danger.
I thought before you were just children, but I'm honored to know you. Captain Izuna.
Yes, sir. Did you call for me?
You can use a comp, yes? Go with these children and give them your full support.
Yes, sir. I don't know what I can add to such a well-oiled machine, but I'll do my best.
It seems we're done here. Now, let us retrieve the one who will sing the Song of Return. Oh yeah, I wonder if Haru's finished.
You just watch. I bet she's done already and bored silly waiting for us to get back. Haru, how's the song going? Done yet?
Oh, damn it. Just a little more. I'm almost there, but... The song that Aya left me is divided into tracks. I need to sequence them properly, but I'm missing a track. I mean, it's in here, but...
What do you mean? You don't have to hide it, just tell us.
When I looked at the files, one of them wouldn't open. It keeps saying data corrupt.
Well, you just need it fixed, right? Well, go for it, Atsuro. That's your thing, isn't it?
No. I can't even use my laptop. Give me a power source and maybe so, but...
But... then what are we gonna do? We came so far.
Make an entire track from scratch? That's just impossible.
Even if it's impossible, we have to do it. We can't lose any time here.
Don't be ridiculous. Aya was a genius. No one could possibly mimic what she did.
Haru, Aya always told me that someday you'd outshine her.
Where did that come from? Spare me the comforting lies.
Why do you think Aya quit being Diva's vocalist?
Because she hurt her throat, and...
Her throat was fine. She told me not to tell you this, but it's the truth.
Then it was to make me sing? That's a lie. You're lying. All of it's a lie.
That's enough. She left that song in your hands. Who else is gonna do this but you? Haru, I'm begging you. She would have wanted it this way.
You big softy. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking responsibility for what happens.
Then you can do it.
You have to ask? You're the one who told me to do it. Luckily, I've heard this rhythm track before. It's odd, but the sequence sounds a lot like the first song I ever wrote. The song I wrote?
Haru? What's wrong?
This chord progression. It is my song. The very first song I wrote with Aya's help.
Oh, I remember now. It must have been over a year ago. Aya was all excited, saying you had a gift for songwriting. Said if it was arranged well, it'd be better than her own stuff. Is this the song?
That sounds about right. But damn, the arrangement was so good I didn't even notice. This is perfect. She finished it so well. Now that I know what it is, I can remember what the missing tracks sounded like.
Looks like she was a cut above all of us. I never thought it'd be your song. How about it, Haru? Now do you believe it? Aya really did acknowledge your talent.
Aya...
Haru, can you do it?
Hell yeah, I can do it. Watch. You watch. I'll do it, no problem.
Aya is alive inside you. You don't need to look for her anymore. You just need to play your own music.
Enough with the speeches. I've got work to do. There isn't much time left, is there? Go on ahead. I'll catch up later.
Miss Harusawa, we'll head for Roppongi. Please, meet us at the hills when you finish.
All right, I'll be there, so hold on until I arrive. Oh. And don't call me Harusawa. I'm Haru, the lead singer of Diva.
I think the song is in safe hands. Now, let us make for Roppongi. Everything will be decided at the top of the hill's tower. The final battle draws near. Yeah.
Right, let's go. We're gonna save Tokyo.
The hills, epitome of modern society, a present-day Tower of Babel. We should be able to reach Babel from its highest floor.
Whoa, first we got company. I never want to be this popular with demons again.
Beelzebul is considered the right hand of darkness. He may rival Belberith in strength.
Gross! It's a fly! I don't do well with bugs.
Should one wish to become King of Bel, a fight with him is inevitable. To open the door to Babel, you must defeat him.
Whew! I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us. Well, I'm glad it's over.
He's beaten 4 Bell Demons now. The only one left is...
Only Belbereth remains.
Isn't that the god of the Shomonkai?
Yes. The closer we come to Babel, the more determined Belbereth will be to stop us. The same goes for my father as well.
That's right! Amani is gonna have to fight her own father?
Yes. I have no qualms. Once Belbereth is beaten, my father should come to his senses.
Oh, then I guess it's okay.
But why did the Shomonkai start worshipping Belbereth in the first place?
This will take some time to tell. Is that all right? My father foresaw the coming of God's ordeal while he was a student in theological school. Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel in the Old Testament? Long ago, mankind put their skills together to create a tower reaching to the heavens. However, that act broke God's commands, and he brought his wrath down upon it. And as man's common tongue was divided into many languages, so were people's thoughts. But today, technology allows us to overcome language barriers and rise high in the air. I am referring to the way new technology allows for the construction of skyscrapers. That being said, the Tower of Babel itself was not what angered God.
Huh?
God was truly grieving for mankind's hearts. At the time, all the people of the world gathered under a single king. A king leads the will of many. If he did evil, his people would blindly follow. God grieved for such weakness in the hearts of humanity. My father knew this, and his fear of God's ordeal grew ever stronger in recent years. In this day of instant worldwide communication, one's voice can have wide range. The act of disseminating one's will to the masses is not the privilege of a king anymore. Anyone can easily broadcast vast amounts of information out into the world. Conversely, anyone can find any information they could want, even if this information is malicious in nature.
True. I've noticed that myself. Not that many people believe everything on the internet anymore, but some still do. The gullible ones end up spreading false information far and wide. That's probably how a lot of stupid urban legends get started.
Incorrect information may not pose a huge threat, but knowledge of things such as how to make bombs, or how to steal, or how to kill, this can all be found on the internet, if you know where to look.
I see. People do bad things because they know how to. They won't be able to otherwise.
Indeed, not all humans are capable of resisting the temptation for wrongdoing. Also, the more people become involved in virtual lives, the more secluded they get. They would rather hide themselves within comforting lies than face reality. If mankind continues to stray from the path of virtue, God will surely judge us for it, and humanity, so dependent on technology, may lack the strength to endure his ordeal. Thus, To save mankind, my father turned not to the god currently ruling the heavens. Instead, he turned to another being, one that had been a god in the past. The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells, of which Master Belberith is said to retain the most power and the original memory. That is why his desire for revenge against God and lust for power are so great. Master Belberith's goal is to take back the power of Bel from Babel and battle God. That is probably why he answered Father's call to stand up to God's ordeal. My father wanted to prevent another judgment of God. The two shared a common interest.
I see. So Belberith responded to your father's wish and lent him his strength. Thanks, Amane. I think I kinda get it now.
With Beelzebul defeated, there is nothing to prevent us from reaching the highest floor.
That's right. Let's hurry and... Oh! Hey, that reminds me. The elevators. They aren't working, are they?
Oh, right. No electricity. That's not going to work.
So we have to walk all the way up there? That's going to take forever!
Why are you taking it out on me?
Miss Harusawa will be fine. She'll make it in time.
I know that. If I don't believe in her, who will?
Oh, there you are.
Commander Fushimi, what's wrong?
I gave the order to abort the final option. It worked. The operation's in chaos, but I doubt it'll last for more than 90 minutes.
Yeah, we only had until 1300 before, so 90 more minutes is more than enough.
Don't get too excited. I can't promise you those 90 minutes either. I've done all I can. The rest is up to you. 14:30. You have to end all this by then.
Roger that. Leave it to us.
Now, we have a little more time, but not much. Let's get prepared and move on.
At last, we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we begin our climb, there will be no time left to come back down. Are you ready?
Haru, come on, girl. Don't tell me you're not gonna make it.
Jin, we can't wait any longer. We need to start heading up.
That Haru woman hasn't arrived yet? You all go on ahead. I'll tell her to head up after you once she comes.
I can't let you do that. There could be demons still roaming around. You wouldn't be able to hold them off.
It's true that I don't have the powers that you all do, but don't underestimate my desire to save this city. Compared to leaving the job to civilians while I bow out, my life is a small price to pay.
So you're another idiot, just like us. Don't you know heroes are out of fashion? We'll leave this place to you. Don't die on us. Got it?
And the same to you. I wish you good luck.
The time has come. Can I really counter Naoya's program? I know I can. I have to, or I can't save everyone. I'm going to surpass Naoya.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
I may not be strong on my own, but when combined with the rest of you, I'm infinitely stronger. Let's go!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad.
Let's do our best. I have to say, I only made it this far thanks to you. Let's end this lockdown.
You've always been at my side helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end.
I'll save the city you loved with the song you left for us.
Let us ascend to the top floor. Babel will appear there.
I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown.
What are you talking about? A hero can't give up this easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. I just want to upload Haru's song to the server. Why do I have to go through this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes! Come on! Let's do this!
I see how much we rely on technology. I wonder if I can fight when we get up there.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top? I'm never taking the stairs again. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility?
Hey, look at that pipe organ. Isn't that a console panel? Maybe we can access the server from here.
Hey! Is that somebody over there?
Amane, why are you with those people? Know your place! You are a maiden of the Shomonkai!
Father.
You do realize how evil their true intentions are, don't you? Those blasphemers taint this room of descent and conspire to stop the ritual! Not only did you help them, you led them here! Have you gone out of your mind?
Father, I have heard the voice of the angel Remiel. I've told you this before. Destroying God isn't the only way to overcome his ordeal. The Shomonkai's teachings brought the ordeal upon us, and look at the city now. Is this the world we hoped for? Is this what the Shomonkai set out to create? If this is how you wanted the world, Father, then I don't need the Shomonkai teachings.
Fool! I didn't expect my own daughter to be so naive. What you're trying to do will merely prolong God's ordeal. If we don't banish the source of the problem, the ordeal will only repeat itself. That is why humans must now surpass God and create a world without God, the Tower of Babel that will never again crumble. All of you gathered here, heed my words. I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind. Witness my ultimate sacrifice!
Father, what are you...
I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal. No one will stand in my way. Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life. Descend upon our world. My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals! Oh, raging God! Our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Oh, it's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
Father! Where is my father? No. Father!
We will cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith!
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
I'm going to survive, no matter what.
So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
They're strong. Too strong.
The switch!
I'll go flip the bridge's switch.
I can't give in. If I can just make that comp go out of control.
Father. Amane.
Even though his methods were wrong, he only wanted to save people. He wasn't bad.
Yeah, if anyone's to blame, it's Belberith for taking advantage of him. It's always the humans who end up getting hurt. The angels and demons aren't fair.
Father, I won't give up. I will save mankind with these people. I'll save them, no matter what happens.
Oops. Am I late?
Haru!
Sorry for the wait. The song's done, so I'm here to deliver it. Hey, you. You can keep going, can't you?
What?
I don't know what exactly happened, but you've still got life in your eyes, so you can keep going, right? Chin up. Cry and scream if you want to, but press onward with all your heart so you have no regrets.
Miss Harusawa, you're right.
I don't have time to mourn right now. I've got to keep going with all that I have.
All right, you're looking better already. Don't call me Harusawa.
A woman's emotions really are like a roller coaster. So how's the new song, Haru?
It's awesome, of course. But the sequencer's batteries are almost dead. We're going live without much practice. Thanks. I'll make sure it lives up to your expectations.
Looks like Haru's back to her regular self. I've got nothing to worry about.
You have defeated all the bells, meaning you can become king. Babel will appear once you call for it. From this point forward, no one can be sure what will happen. Let's prepare ourselves before we summon Babel. The time has finally come. Are you prepared? All right. Feel the power of Bel within you, and give yourself to its flow. That power will rock Babel awake, calling it here.
Last song of the night. No encores, please.
Hey, Jen. I wonder how much Aya knew. How much did she understand? I think she gave me this homework because she knew all of this was gonna happen.
Yeah. Regardless of the truth, I'm thankful for her. I'm thankful I met her, and for everything about her. Haru, after everything's said and done, let me listen to you sing.
Do you have a fever or something? You've always listened to me sing.
I know, but I want to hear it again. Don't lose focus until it's over.
You don't even have to tell me.
Never fear! Justice always wins! And we're not alone!
It was a pretty inconvenient week, but it's almost over. This is the end. Let's do this!
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
It's been a long journey. I'll finish this mission no matter what, Commander Fushimi.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot.
All right, let's go for it!
Yeah, let's end this lockdown.
This is the demon summoning server our comps were connected to? Then, that's Babel.
It seems so. This is the King's Gate, the proof of kingship that all the bells have sought. Babel.
I thought it'd be more like a gate. I imagined something different.
It's more like a tower than a gate, and it's huge! Too huge!
This is one hell of an audience. Do I just have to sing that song here?
That is what Remiel tells me. If he closes the gate after the song is uploaded, all the demons will return to the demon realm, unable to return to our side.
All right. I'll take care of uploading it to Babel. I'll give you a sign when it's time to sing.
Hey, I've even got a conductor now? This is getting fun. I'll make this my best performance ever. Now, let the concert begin.
See that over there? I think that's the console panel connected to Babel. Haru and I are gonna head there first.
I see. So that's where I'll be singing?
Yeah, once I get to the console, I'll prep the upload and we'll go from there.
All right. You said your name was Atsuro, right? I'll be following you, so you better be a good bodyguard.
Haru and I have to go to the console in the middle. You never know what'll happen, so back us up. All right, the console panel works and the mic control is right here. All right, I'm done getting the upload ready. Haru, it's all right now. Come over here.
Hi. Thanks for waiting, Atsuboy.
Atsuboy? Well, whatever works. Bring that sequencer here.
All right.
Okay, it's ready. Haru, let's trade places.
Here we go, everyone. This concert goes out to Aya.
Wow, that's a big face! Is Babel making it come out?
Damn it, I just figured out what that is. It's Babel's defense program. If we don't defeat it, the upload won't finish. No need to hold back, so crush it. The upload's going smoothly. We just gotta let Haru finish singing. I'm gonna fight now.
Don't come near me!
Damn it, their numbers are growing! We can't handle this alone anymore! What? What's going on? The demons are disappearing? This is...
Commander! The demons are disappearing one by one! What's going on?
Yes, it's them! They made it in time!
The demons are heading back to their own realm. Now we just have to close Babel.
Hey, the demons from your comps are going back too.
What's going on? Babel's acting kind of funny.
What is that? This is Babel's true form? Babel split open? Oh, so that's why it's called the King's Gate. This is it, guys. Magical or not, I, Midori Kamaki, will bring peace back to Tokyo. We'll take it from here, Haru. Stay back so you don't get hurt.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you. I'm not worried one bit because you can do it.
Did we do it?
Babel is going back to the demon realm. Our peril has been averted.
Yes! We did it!
It's finally over.
Haru!
I'm okay. It was just a high-energy concert. We did it! So what's up with that expression? I would be laughing at you.
Yeah, you're right. We finally did it. That was your best performance yet.
I thought about giving up so many times, but those nightmarish days are over.
Justice wins all the time, just as I've said! Although I'm gonna miss my powers. But even without them, justice won't ever lose!
In just 7 days, humanity was tried and tested in every possible way. People must learn from this experience. That's the least we can do for those who lost their lives.
Now that I think about it, it's only been 7 days since the lockdown started. It feels more like months. What a long week.
I can finally go home. Wow, my knees are shaking.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, mankind has been saved. The power to enslave the world was yours, but you sacrificed that to protect the people. Most will never know what you did for them, but everyone here does. Thank you so much. I see. Men do not become kings after seizing power. They are kings to begin with. After today's trial, I understand clearly. It was not mere coincidence that you were able to defeat all of the bells. One like you treads ever forward, no matter what obstacles or plagues may come.
This is Shiba Park Unit 1. The structure that came from the sky is confirmed gone. Crisis averted. I repeat, crisis averted.
This is HQ. We have confirmation as well. We're preparing to lift the lockdown. Stand by for orders. Over.
Roger that, HQ. This is Unit 1, over and out. They did it.
That foul presence is gone. And the sky's back to good old blue. Those kids actually did it!
I didn't predict an outcome like this. Discarding the power made both God and the demons withdraw, thus proving mankind's worth. But I won't give up.
Oh, there you are. Everything went as smooth as butter. The comp manufacturing plant's in our hands now. We have the manpower. All we need's a plan.
That's an interesting lineup you got there. That's good. Looks like the seed of ambition is finally sprouting in you.
Aren't you...
Pleasure to meet you, Kaido. I'm his cousin, Naoya. You plan to conquer the world with the comps, don't you? That's impossible.
You'd better start explaining.
Any one comp can only control a limited number of demons. Even if you had all the comps produced so far, you can't control every demon on Earth. It's really rather simple. You'll just have to subdue the demons without using comps. You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? It's simple. All he needs to do is win the War of the Bells and be an overlord.
An overlord, huh? I like the sound of that.
I wouldn't even think about it, Kaido. Only he can become the overlord.
Your family's full of freaks, huh? You read my mind just now. But why can't I be it? It should be up to whoever's the strongest.
He has already defeated Belder and absorbed his power. Only a few bells remain now, and the power of Bell grows stronger every day. Naturally, only those blessed by Bell can absorb its power and become its king.
I don't get all of it, but he can still become this Bell King thing, right? That's fine with me then. He and I made a promise.
Looks like he trusts you. You've gained a loyal friend. One more thing. Becoming the Overlord will save the humans in the lockdown zone. Do you remember what I told you earlier? Show the world the power of the Overlord and negotiate with those imprisoning you. There's no other way to lift this lockdown.
Sounds like fun. We get to kill two birds with one stone.
However, if you're going to become the Overlord, there is one thing you cannot avoid. If you become Overlord, the lockdown will be lifted and mankind will be saved. But the angels who ordered the lockdown and their own leader won't be happy. Of course. In other words, the battle between yourself and God will begin. This is an achievement to be proud of. Do you remember what I said earlier? Defeating God will release mankind's shackles and cast off our chains. If you can accomplish this, man will never again be forced to suffer God's ordeals. That is when mankind will finally obtain true, everlasting freedom.
We'll be released from God, huh? Well, bring it on. God created us all, right? A chance to duke it out with the Almighty doesn't come around that often. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, man. I'll take this bet. The rest is up to you.
Hey, you're not seriously considering this, are you? Sorry, I can't go with you.
Huh? Yoo-hoo, what are you saying?
We can't do this. All this talk about killing God and crushing the SDF people?
But we don't have a choice. If we don't, they're going to kill us anyway.
I'm sorry. Thanks for everything. Goodbye.
Yuzu, hey! Damn it. What's she gonna do on her own?
I'm sorry. I can't go along with this either.
What? Midori, you too?
Sorry, but I can't do this. There's no way I can agree with what you're trying to do.
What's with everyone? Keisuke too?
You can't be loved by everyone in the world. If you want to lead people without lying to yourself, you gotta make them fear you. It's tough, but that's the way the world is. Let's do our best, man.
Congratulations. You've chosen to take the future in your own hands.
You're the one who made him make that decision, Naoya. What are you trying to do, Naoya? What do you gain if he's an overlord?
Aren't you happy for him? I'm giving my cousin the gift of power, even over demons. Huh, I see. In any case, mankind stands to gain something from this. If a man rules demonkind, the demons will not harm humans. Indeed, demons will serve man. If that doesn't satisfy you, then go and get rid of all the demons in the world. Being an overlord isn't as bad as it would seem at first glance, don't you think?
Well, maybe, but...
Say, is this really going to stop that final option thing the government's plotting?
It depends on the negotiation, but what fool would say no to a loyal army of demons? The government may be foolish, but even they should realize what refusal would mean.
Huh, you got a point.
Now, is there anything else you want to ask me about? The only risk would be dealing with God. But if we win against him, mankind will be free of God's tyranny forever. Of course, I've devised a plan to defeat him. Remember, you'll have my help.
We're really going to be okay, right? We only have until 1800 tomorrow.
You're a worrier, aren't you? Relax. Every step has already been calculated. I have some matters to look into. I'll be back by morning. Get some rest. The final touches are set. The last curtain will rise, and you will be King of Bel.
Hey, who is that guy, seriously?
Right. So he may be the person who knows the most about this lockdown.
The person, huh? Well, whoever he is, he freaks the hell out of me. His mind's way too sharp. He's got a lot of secrets, doesn't he?
Ha. Everybody says that when they meet him for the first time.
Well, what he says makes sense. I don't think he's lying to us either. I don't see a problem in teaming up with him, for now. Well, in any case, I'm partying with the next Demon Lord, huh? Awesome. So, what are you gonna do when you become the Overlord? Don't forget to come up with a speech, okay? Declaring war on the world needs to be epic. They're all gonna pay. Locking us in here with the demons, government bastards and the angels behind them.
The lockdown. We'd be enjoying normal life if we weren't stuck in here.
Well, that's enough talking. It's time to rest up. We're gonna have lots of fun tomorrow.
Oh, morning. Hey, how do you think Yoo-Hoo's doing? I wonder if she got any sleep last night. Yeah, well, no use moping about it. Let's focus on what we gotta do.
Yo, Mr. Overlord. Looks like you're up. Haha, pretty funny there. I thought you were a serious type. You're getting into it, huh? Hey, looks like your cousin's here.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
You finished your research yet? We're all set to go, man.
Indeed I have, and it'll prove useful before long. But there is one bit of bad news.
Bad news? What is it?
It's not a big deal, but the government's final option is now scheduled for noon today.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? We only have a few hours!
Stop panicking over every little thing. It can be easily compensated for.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have no choice but to trust you anyway. but I wanted to make sure of something one last time.
Yes?
If he becomes king, will everyone really be saved?
Who knows? Ask him. He's the one who'll be saving everyone. You see, Atsuro, the king will work things out and save everyone. Now, if there are no further questions, let's get started.
We're gonna take out those Bell guys first, right?
Yes, we are. Let's see if this piques your interest. Our first opponent lurks within a human. We'll be doing battle against a demon within a human mind. A rare experience. Our target is Jezebel, who's currently in residence inside Amane's consciousness.
Hey, Jezebel's inside Amane, right? How in the world do we beat a demon like that? You mean kill her? That's going too far. There's an angel inside her too, you know. Ugh, this has gotten way more complicated.
Could I bother you for a second?
Miss Mari, you didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Is Tadashi here?
Tadashi? Who's... Whoa!
Mari? What'd you come here for?
I thought it over.
What?
I'll go with you.
What the... Are you stupid or something? We're...
I know.
You know? Then why are you...
I had to get revenge for the man I loved. My life was on hold until I did. I knew it would be dangerous. I knew I was being selfish. But I had to see it through.
Mari...
You helped me, even then. You let me lean on you. That's why, this time, it's my turn to let you lean on me. Whatever you do, you're still the same Tadashi. I'm going with you.
Suit yourself. I'll leave it up to you to decide.
May I please come with you? Thank you. Don't worry, I brought a comp. I can hold my own.
Naoya, how did
Right.
The
demon...
Who are you?
I've come to borrow your maiden, so step aside, weaklings.
What? Stay away from Lady Amane!
You have come, Naoya. Or shall I call you Cain, child of God? Your plot is unmasked. You seek the power of Jezebel.
Well, well, what have we here? An angel appears before us.
I am the angel, Remiel. By order of the Lord, I have come to rend your standard in twain. Prepare yourself.
You accursed angels. In that body, you can't even use your full power. Think you can win against me?
Hey, take care of the personal business later. Let's hurry up and snag the maiden.
I know. Remiel, we can fight later. Right now, we need that girl.
Looks like things could get rough. She's not gonna be easy to grab like this.
It won't be an issue. Destroy anyone who opposes us. We can't have the maiden resisting either. Knock her out.
Huh, got it. In other words, I don't have to hold back at all.
So strong.
Lady Amane!
I'm disappointed. I wanted to see you lead people as God's child. But if you desire the throne of Bel, I will prune you while you are a seedling. Such power! I cannot triumph against you while restraining Jezebel.
Lady Amane.
Such power! You monsters!
I'm... Lady Omane, I'm sorry.
All right, looks like we're done cleaning out the scum. Are we starting yet, or what?
You think ahead. While we're in her soul, our bodies will be left defenseless. One Shomonkai member and we'd be in trouble. So we'll have to take her somewhere safe.
Somewhere safe? And this lockdown? Ain't no such place, man.
Did you forget that I made the summoning program? Who knows more about demons than me? I prepared a safe place for us yesterday. Let's stop wasting time and go there. Countless spells of warding have been developed over the centuries. I set a ward around a portion of the Diet Building. Demons won't be able to approach us. It won't keep humans out, but I doubt anyone will come near such a contaminated zone.
A ward, huh? You know too damn much. You and me might have to go at it someday, you know?
For your sake, I hope not. I'm merciless when it comes to nuisances.
You talk pretty big, don't you? All right, let's hurry up and get going.
I'll begin linking our comps to Amane's mind.
Wait a sec. Can we really fight inside someone's soul?
You're overthinking this. A human soul isn't as immense as you may assume. It's based on one's experience with the real world, external stimuli, and inner thoughts. Unfortunately, it isn't easy for someone in their right mind to cast off their reason. We'll need to look out for Jezebel, as we'll be fighting on her home turf. What's more, by now, it has a tight grip on Amane's original soul. We have to be ready for the possibility that it'll use Amane's soul against us.
I don't really get it. We gotta deal with not just Jezebel, but Amane's own self?
You're mostly correct. Even if she weren't under Jezebel's control, Amane would oppose what we're doing. But be careful. If her soul dies, Jezebel will have full control over her body. We must defeat Jezebel without killing Amane. Reliable as ever. Now let's begin.
Are we inside Amane's mind?
Huh. Pretty cool. It really ain't any different from the real world.
Now do you believe me? This is the comp's visualization of the world inside Amane's soul.
So basically, when I look at you guys, I'm seeing illusions the comp is showing me.
Do you see now how much one's senses affect the soul? That's why we must be careful here. If the soul senses death, the body will follow its lead, and that will become reality. All right, everyone. Search for and destroy Jezebel.
That's... Hey, Amane!
I wonder what's wrong. Can't she hear us?
That voice, where is it coming from? Yeah, something seems not right with Amane. What's going on? Where are we?
That's Jezebel. Looks like she saved us the trouble of having to find her.
This girl can be saved if I defeat you. Sorry, but I won't lose.
The power of Bell. So he does have the potential to become King of Bell.
You can stay in Amane's mind because I've got her hooked up to the comp. If I'm defeated, you'll be trapped here forever. Keep that in mind. Let's go. We'll defeat Jezebel.
Huh? How are we supposed to fight then?
Quit getting scared at every little thing. We're going to attack.
What? Jezebel! What's going on? I can't allow myself to be Jezebel's captive. Remiel, give me strength! Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul.
Amane, are you okay? You seem tired.
Are you the ones responsible for the weakening of Remiel's power?
Get on your feet. Or do you want Jezebel to devour you? You can't win like this. And if you succumb again, we die too. We have to cooperate, whether you like it or not. An illusion. Be careful. If Amane gets possessed again, she'll never come out of it. And if that happens, we'll be prisoners in this world as well.
You have my gratitude. But hereafter, we are enemies. Next time we meet, I will hold nothing back. Remiel will be my strength.
Sounds like fun. Not like we have any qualms about killing you either. No need to stay here anymore now that we have Jezebel's power. Let's go. Well, well, it seems we made it back safely.
Yeah, and it'll be a problem if she turns on us. Should we get rid of her?
Leave her. If we kill her now, the Shumonkai wouldn't give us a moment's peace. No need to make more enemies than we have to before our objective is met.
Yeah, I suppose we can kill her whenever we need to.
Now, on to the matter of what we need to do next.
Naoya. Isn't it about time you told us the truth? You only tell us what we're doing right now. If we're gonna put our lives on the line for this plan, I want to know the whole thing.
Tired of blindly following orders? I thought it was about time you spoke up.
If you knew, then... Ugh, you're always like that. You drag us into the lockdown, you make us fight the bells, you decide everything we do. We knew how worried Yuzu was about us, but we left her to stand here with you. I can't go on without knowing what the plan is or your reasons behind it. We're not your pawns!
Wrong. That's exactly what you are. You have a talent for playing the fool, I'll grant you that. You have indeed been fine pawns. Haven't I also been an important pawn in your plan? Atsuro, don't turn your face from reality. The truth is the truth, however you dress it. You want to lift the lockdown, I want to make him overlord. Our interests align. But that won't be enough if we lose our trust in each other. So I'll tell you. To become the King of Bel, he must defeat all the Bels and encounter Babel. Babel is a mass of energy lost by the original Bel when God cast it into the demon world. It developed a will of its own, and now Babel itself is a demon. The final objective of the War of Bel is to gain that vast power dormant within Babel. The summoning server you've sought, it is none other than Babel itself.
Wait a sec. You're saying Babel is the server managing the summoning program?
Yes. Only the one worthy of becoming the King of Bel may summon and awaken Babel. In doing so, the challenger will meet his final test. Thus, the name King's Gate. He who passes the test is crowned the King of Bel. Who knows? We won't find out for certain until we come face to face with Babel.
Then where's the server this Babel is in?
It's currently in Belberith's possession, after the server was completed. He took it to the demon world, claiming that would increase the program's efficiency. But what Belberith really wanted was to summon Babel. With Babel being a mass of sentient energy, he used the server as its medium.
As a medium?
The king can derive massive power from Babel. However, Babel's nature prevents it from being seen or touched. Therefore, Belberith chose to give Babel a physical body, the server, so he could challenge it. Ah, you noticed that. I'm rather impressed. The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. While Babel, a being of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith probably concluded that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel. Yes, Belberith probably brought it there to keep Babel in arm's reach.
But that's really bad for us. Belberith is using the server as a medium for Babel, right? If he completes the final test before we do, he'll become King of Bel.
Don't worry. Yes, Belberith stole the server to use as Babel's medium. But clearly, he doesn't yet meet the qualifications to become the King of Bel. If he did, he'd have taken control of all demons by now. Yet, our comps still work.
Ah, I see. Since the war for the throne of Bel is still going on, we just gotta go through Babel's trial before Belberith does.
You don't miss a trick. The server containing Babel is in the demon world as we speak. But humans can't reach it. Even we can't overcome the demon hordes to reach Babel alive.
Then what do we do? Even if we get qualified to be king, a fat lot of good it does us with Babel in that world.
But we don't need to go there. Babel appears in response to the voice of the one qualified to become king. All we need is to make Tokyo more easily reachable by Babel and summon it here.
Say what? And how exactly are we supposed to pull that off?
The human world and the demon world are practically adjacent, save for a wall between them. We simply destroy the wall.
A wall?
That's right, a wall. The fierce gods known as the Four Devas maintain it. Jikoku, one of the four, was defeated by Jezebel 6 months ago to weaken the wall. That's why anyone in Tokyo can now use the summoning program to call forth demons. If we eliminate the remaining 3 Devas, the wall between the worlds will disappear.
Whoa there! Does that mean the 2 worlds will merge into one? We can't have that!
Ah, but no matter what we do today, the result will be the same. The spread of the summoning program has given rise to an equal spread of demons, drawing the demon world closer to this world. In but a few days, the border between the 2 will collapse, bringing an end to this world.
So in the end, we have no choice but to do this.
Now you understand. We don't have much time left, so let's start hunting the Devas. With Jikoku gone, the wall of power must have become unbalanced. The other 3 have vacated their usual places and seem to have scattered around Tokyo. Bishamon, believed to be the strongest of the 4, is at Eikokuji near Ikebukuro.
I get it. So that's the stuff you had to research yesterday.
Precisely. Well, still don't trust me?
Trust ain't got nothing to do with this. Now come on, let's quit talking and go.
Good. Our first stop will be Eikokuji in Ikebukuro. We have a Deva to slay. Here we are. Welcome to Eikokuji.
Huh. So this is Bishamon's pad?
Indeed. Eikokuji is actually dedicated to Nyorin Kannon. The Devas must be borrowing other gods' power to make up for Jikoku's loss.
Huh. Oh yeah, you said earlier that the Devas are scattered around Tokyo. Well, wherever they are, it won't stop us from crushing them like toothpicks.
The protectors of Tokyo, huh? I feel kinda guilty about all this.
Look, nervous or not, we got no choice. Get a grip.
Yeah, what was I saying? This is our only choice. Okay, the deadline's at 1200. Let's get everything done before then.
Remember, Bishamon is the protector of northern Tokyo. He's the strongest of the Devas, so don't let your guard down. There he is, Bishamon. You are such a pain. Why do you even resist?
I'm doing this. Sorry, but I can't go easy on you. This is a fight. I still don't feel too good about this. He was watching over Tokyo after all.
Jeez, how long are you gonna keep whining about that? You want power, right? You want stuff to go the way you want it to? We all do.
What? That's not true!
You just what? You came along because you wanted to save people? What BS? You just want a reason to keep doing what you're doing. You don't want the responsibility. Man's basically rotten, so what's wrong with wanting power? If something pisses you off, crush it. Who cares? As long as you stand behind your word.
I know, but it's not that easy.
Take your time and settle the matter. But this world will change. Don't be left behind.
Huh? What the hell? The sky's all...
The air's so heavy all of a sudden. I don't like the way this feels.
The power separating the two worlds has weakened. We're one step closer to our goal.
This is because we defeated Bishamon, huh?
Oh, this feels awesome! Kinda gives me a buzz. Yo, Naoya, where's the next fight at?
To the south, Zocho is at Sengakuji.
Sengakuji? Oh yeah, I heard of that before. Wasn't it in Shinagawa?
I'm slightly concerned that I can't sense Komoku. We'd best remain cautious.
Hey, this is Sengakuji, right?
Another Deva must be waiting beyond here.
I'm sensing something odd. Be careful. They may be up to something. This idle banter is pointless. Your death will lay the foundation of the demon realm.
We're surrounded. Be careful. We may have to fight both of them at the same time.
You're no better than a sewer rat, Komoku. I could sense you in the air. I owe you my gratitude, though. You've saved us the trouble of finding you.
That's all 4 devas. So now the demon world and human world will be connected?
Nothing's happening. What's the deal?
Patience, patience. The demon world will be here soon enough. Look, the point of connection has already begun to show itself.
The demon world's past that thing?
Looks to me like it's around Roppongi somewhere.
Indeed. The highest floor of the Hills building is where the server used to be. Since Babel and server are one, it's only natural for it to appear there. No other place is as suited to summoning Babel. Be prepared. The other demons of the War of Bel will be waiting for us.
Gah, what a pain in the ass. How many of these Bel demons they got left?
It's hard to say exactly, but there are 2 we'll definitely have to face. Belberith, who used the Shomonkai and organized this war for the throne. And Belzebul, equal to Belberith in power, yet lending him his strength. Those 2 will certainly serve as obstacles in our path. Belberith will have taken a position in the server room so he could be closest to Babel. And he'll most certainly send Belzebul after us. We must proceed very carefully.
That final trial thing? I don't know who the hell it thinks it is. But we just gotta beat the last Bel guys and crush Babel. Then the world will be ours.
Demons may not be the only enemy. Don't forget who ordered this lockdown.
You got that right. Once you become Overlord, we'll go up against God.
Of course, but the angels will try to prevent that from ever happening.
No kidding. Are these angels that strong?
Scared? A little reluctant to fight against God after all?
Hell no! Right, Nerdlinger?
Honestly, I don't know. I admit, I still have doubts.
Then I'll tell you a story to erase those doubts. In various religions and lore, God is said to be an absolute being, complete in every way. But how true is that? Is God really a complete entity? Well, then let me ask you this. Why do humans become corrupt? Why were demons cast into that hellish world? After all, both were children of God the Almighty, created in His image. Do you see? God isn't absolute. When His creations don't obey His will, He eliminates them. The same goes for the angels, since they too were created by the same God. He doesn't save those who believe in Him. He crushes those who don't. Exactly. God's mercy is saved for His followers. Others can expect only annihilation. That is His way. That is His absolute justice. And angels are His messengers, little more than the embodiment of His wrath. Remember, we wouldn't be stuck in this situation had they not agitated the lockdown.
That's right. They didn't want to let anybody out of this lockdown from the get-go. And the only thing for us to do is to crush them. But we're really running low on time if we're gonna fight the angels and the Bels.
The government, huh? We'll have to find Azuna and her boss. They're the only ones in touch with the outside.
If there's a good chance of getting more time, it's worth the trip.
Yo, better think about what you're gonna say. You can't tell them, I'm gonna become Overlord, but I need some more time.
Maybe even then they'd have to accept our demands. It's time we had a parley.
You kids! Negotiate? Give me a moment while I go call for Commander Fushimi.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me?
I'll take over from here.
Who are you?
I'm Naoya. Surely you've heard of me while investigating the Shomonkai.
How can I forget that name? The man who designed the demon summoning program. The one who got us into this situation. I've wanted to meet you face to face.
Don't get emotional. What have I done, really? The Shomonkai summoned the demons, and the government started the lockdown.
You bastard. How many lives do you think were lost because of you?
Enough. I don't have time for your questions, government lapdog. We're heading for the server to make him the king of demons. You'll assist us.
What? The king of demons? Don't be absurd. Why would we ever help you with that?
No? Well, it's your loss. Resist all you want, but if you really wanted to save the people of Tokyo, you'd cooperate with us.
What?
Use your brain for once. He will become Overlord. Should he order it, demons will cease their attack on humans. The threat will disappear. Fortunately, he's kind-hearted. He wouldn't order demons to attack humans. Well, is this so different from what you all hoped for?
A human? Becoming the king of demons? You expect us to believe such an absurd story? I do trust you, but this is just too...
So you trust the angels? I'd think twice about taking their word over ours. You see, they know that your mission is ultimately futile.
What do you mean by that? Answer me, damn you!
There are two reasons. First, surely you know this final option has no chance of exterminating the demons.
What?
Man could deplete his entire arsenal and still fail to kill every last one. Yes, if the final option goes through, the comps and all their users will die. But demons are different. With their tamers gone, they will attack the outside world. The government can use the final option, but the spread of demons can't be stopped.
But if that's true, then we're...
Second, we've already opened a portal to the demon world. You can see it over Roppongi. If we die, this world will be swallowed into the demon world in a matter of days. And if that happens, this country is finished.
This can't be. How is this happening?
Angels truly honor free will, don't they? They won't tell you a single thing you could puzzle out for yourself. Remember, I'm the creator of the demon summoning program. No one knows more about their kind than myself. So once again, whatever the angels tell you, the final option has no meaning. Demons will continue to spread. This world will end. And the angels, they'll do nothing. Our preparations are complete. It's a matter of time before he becomes Overlord. However, everything will be for naught if the final option is used.
So you want us to extend the deadline?
You're catching on faster now. That's correct.
It's not my call. There's a commander outside the lockdown.
I don't expect that much from you. It doesn't matter how you do it. As long as you get it extended, that's enough. Thousands of lives can be saved. I'm not driving such a hard bargain, am I? Think it over. You don't have to abort the mission. Just buy us some time, that's all.
I can't promise anything.
Sure. But don't forget, everything in this world depends on you. We'll be off for Roppongi now, having a second to lose.
Ha! You had the army eaten right out of your hand!
What? I only told them the truth. It was a frank and honest negotiation. They painted themselves into a corner. Such gross incompetence is a sin.
You got that right.
Now, even if it puts his position in jeopardy, he'll get the deadline extended.
Jeez, I'd hate to have you for an enemy, Naoya. But was that true? Killing all the people in here won't stop the demons from spreading?
Oh yes, it was true enough. Not the whole truth, but I told him no lies. But no harm, no foul. The angels used force to coerce this lockdown, after all. Every side plays dirty to get what it wants. Now that the government knows the angels of absolute justice aren't on their side, their judgment will suffer in a cascade of useless meetings. The red tape will buy us time.
Gotcha. In the meantime, we reach Babel and make him overlord.
I'm glad to see you're so quick on the uptake. Now, let's get to Roppongi. The negotiation succeeded, but we don't have time to spare.
Haha! I'm about ready to cut loose.
Now, we'll go to the topmost floor of this building and access Babel.
First, we've got company to deal with.
Beelzebul. Just as I'd planned. I'll give you your final duty. Die here. Beelzebul, once hailed as the Duke of Hell, was known to possess immense power. After defeating him and absorbing his power, you should be much stronger. the god who made a pact with the Shomonkai's founder and started this War of Bel.
Yo, this founder is just an ordinary guy, right? Why'd this Belbereth thing lend him its power?
From what I know, the founder genuinely intended to save people. He knew God's ordeal was close, and mankind, drunk on its own technology, wouldn't survive. He wasn't altogether wrong. Modern man has indeed overindulged in peace.
He wanted to save us from God's ordeal, huh? I'm not sure we needed his saving. If he hadn't summoned that demon, God might have never given us this ordeal.
Oh, believe me, the ordeal would have come regardless. That's how God is. The subject under discussion is Belbereth. As I said before, his goal is the original power of Bel dormant within Babel. The original Bel that lost its struggle against God was split into multiple Bels, of which Belbereth is the most dominant, the embodiment of the original Bel. His hunger for revenge against God is strongest, and so is his craving for his old power. It was a perfect match for the Shomonkai founder wanting to resist God's ordeal. Both he and Belbereth had a score to settle with God. They were in accord.
I see. So Belbereth was the one who started the war for the throne of Bel? It must have absorbed a lot more Bels by now. Won't it be pretty strong?
Belbereth seems to have beaten the Bels in its world, as well as other nearby worlds. As Atsuro has guessed, it must have amassed a considerable amount of power. That's right. You've obtained the powers of Belder, Belial, Jezebel, and Beelzebul thus far. And if we can drag Belbereth into our world, he won't be able to use his full strength. If we can't win under those conditions, then he simply can't be beaten.
You got that right. Let's hurry up and do this. I'm itching for a fight with God.
There you are!
Huh? Oh, Commander!
I've reached a settlement with the top brass. They're willing to give you 2 more hours. If you can settle everything by then, I made them promise to lift the lockdown.
That's great! Thank you so much! 2 hours should be more than enough.
This is the most I could do. I'm begging you. Save Tokyo for us. Good luck.
2 hours, eh? That should suffice. But once we start, we won't have time to turn back. Get ready now, so you'll be prepared for any eventuality.
We're taking the stairs? My legs sure are gonna be sore tomorrow. Oh hey, you laugh, but it's like 53 floors. I don't know if I can do this.
There'll be time for complaints when it's all over. Hurry it up. Sariel and Anael, eh? How loyal of you to come and destroy us personally. It seems the angels are getting rather desperate themselves. Too bad, angels. He is my brother. He isn't so foolish as to be deceived by your sweet talk. Man won't be free in the life you and God see as ideal. What would be the point of living? We humans declare right now to fight to stay human. We won't yield to God's threats. He can cry all he wants. I don't give a damn about an unjust god's crocodile tears. Don't listen to a word he says. He's only trying to confuse you.
Damn it, what are you talking about? We made our choice. He will be the Overlord.
Reasons or not, we can't turn back now. So you're gonna have to let us through.
Your words are falling on deaf ears, angels. Now step aside. Now you're trying to work the power of Bell into your selfish little deal? I see you've inherited God's way of stealing all the credit for himself.
Huh. Finally, we've cleared out the small fry. Frickin' angels, making us waste our time like that. Yeah.
We're really on God's bad side now, huh? We fought the angels yesterday and now again today. There's no excusing that.
The kingdom of God is ruled by absolute order and justice, no exceptions. But it's difficult for a man to go from cradle to grave committing no sins, is it not? In God's eyes, all humans are sinners and must therefore be punished. There's no mercy.
I know. I don't want a world like that.
There's no need to fear God or to kiss his ass. We're all we need. God is irrelevant.
Yeah, we humans are trying as hard as we can. If a god ordered this lockdown, then to hell with it.
Man, you guys think too much. We want power, we want the world, so we fight, yeah? Those angels, though, they got some nerve, asking us to join them.
He has the potential to become Overlord. They crave that power. The Overlord is a master of demons. If he were to bow his head before God, God's authority would increase, and some of the strength in the demon world would be lost. The balance of power would be upset. Demons would eventually be unable to defy God. Which is why God wants to use him as his pawn once he becomes the King of Bel.
That cheap bastard. Looks like we gotta crush him once and for all.
Well said. That's God's true nature. Selfish, contemptible scum.
That's right. I almost forgot about that. Does that have something to do with the Bell demons too? They said something about betrayal and whatnot.
Ask all you want, but I have nothing to say on the subject. Even if you knew, it has no relevance to our objective. We're running out of time. Let's depart as soon as we're ready. Now, should we start our climb? Once we do, there won't be time to turn back. If we run out of time while going up, this was all for nothing. Now let's go.
I'll take the path I believe in. Hopefully I can be of some use to you all. Let's do it.
Huh. It comes down to this. A lot's happened, but I appreciate what you've done. Let's go!
This is it. Once this battle is over, you'll be Overlord. But I'm glad I could come this far with you. Come on, let's go.
Man, what the hell? How come the Overlord and his minions gotta take the stairs?
Without electricity, we can hardly use the elevators. Hasn't it been a constant problem? Phones, computers, TVs, even radios. Useless. Modern society depends on its conveniences. What happens when they're taken away? I can see why the founder of the Shomonkai was desperate to prevent God's ordeal.
Were our daily lives that fragile? I can't believe it. Oh, we're at the highest floor. Wait, what on earth? This is the top floor of the Hills building?
It's closed to the public. The Shomonkai rents this entire floor as their server room.
No kidding? Man, religions make money hand over fist. Hold up. Someone's here.
Naoya! How dare you show your face here, you traitor! Those who hinder my glorious ideals. I won't let you use the demon's power for your own desires.
What the heck? You're doing the same thing.
Me? I'm different. I have only one desire. For the people to overcome God's ordeal and live on. That...
I won't lose those dear to me ever again. Sorry, but I can't let you win.
You fools! I'll show you just how righteous my ideals are!
What's he up to? Be careful, everyone.
All of you gathered here, heed my words! I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind. Witness my ultimate sacrifice! I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal. No one will stand in my way. Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life! Descend upon our world! My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals! O raging God, our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Oh, it's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
The founder disappeared. Where on earth did he go?
I actually feel kind of sorry for the founder, giving his life to summon scum like you.
We will cut off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith!
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
We've come this far. We can't lose now. So that's where they're controlling the walkway. Maybe we can use it too.
They're strong. Too strong.
The switch!
We did it.
Now even Belberith's power of Bel belongs to you. There's no one left who can stand in your way. Good job. All the preparations are done.
So you're going to access the summoning server, right, Naoya? Is this where you controlled the server from before?
That's right. That is, until Belberith took the server back into the demon realm. The main server is already inside Babel, and its properties are changing. But as long as the server's components are still there, the network should be alive.
When things get that extreme, my brain can only imagine so much. Demon power is crazy.
You need to study more. But enough idle banter. He can become King of Bel now. Once we're ready, we'll face the final trial. All right, it's time to summon Babel now. Are you ready? All right. Free the power of Bel inside you and summon Babel, the King's Gate.
It was only a week. Time flies. Feels like we've been hanging out way longer than that. Keep your chin up. No matter what happens, we'll be there.
Even if you become Overlord, we'll still be by your side. I'll protect you, even if it means my life. So let's do our best.
I never would have thought this would happen when we got called out to Shibuya. But I don't regret it. It was a good opportunity to rethink stuff from before. And while I'm not sure what we're doing right now is the right thing, I'll always be your friend. Let's go! Onward, Overlord's army!
Your growth has exceeded my expectations. Just as before, you may still experience anxiety. You may still lose your way. But take heart. I may not have been an ideal brother, but no one supports you more than I. So advance without hesitation. You are the king of demons, stronger than God himself.
This is the summoning server? It's huge.
It wasn't always like this. After it became Babel's medium, its nature changed. In other words, it wouldn't be a lie to say the server we see before us is Babel itself.
This is Babel, huh? Then if we defeat this, he will be King of Bel, right? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll defeat you no matter what, and make you see him as the King of Bel.
It may have been a server before, but it's only a demon now. Show no mercy. The time has finally come. Now, risk it all and defeat Babel.
Babbles! Hey, this isn't good, guys! Everyone, get back!
It finally revealed itself. This is Babel's true form.
What the? Belder and Belial? What? Jezebel too? Seriously, what the hell? Beelzebul too?
You egg-laying pest.
Spellbirth too! Babel split open? Could this be why it's called the King's Gate? We did it! We really did it!
Ha! That was cake! Not bad. Now this whole world is all yours for the taking.
It's finally over. I wonder if he'll be able to rest in peace now.
Man, I don't know what to say. We should be happy, right? We made our choice and followed through. Congrats. Though, honestly, I'd have been happier if Yuzu was here. Yeah, it's a relief hearing that from you. You're already a pretty cool king.
You did well in obtaining all the powers. No, able. Just as I expected. And now that you're Overlord, you must act quickly. You know what to do.
Oh, Naoya! What about the lockdown and the deadline? Isn't everyone about to be killed either way?
As of now, the lockdown has no purpose. Everything will fall into place once he declares that he's become Overlord. Have you forgotten? You've already discarded your humanity. Demons challenging angels no longer has anything to do with the will of mankind. And you're going to make those angels understand that.
I get you. If we do that, the angels won't deal with humans anymore. And if they think he has no interest in the safety of humans, that gets rid of one of our weak spots. You'll protect the people by giving them the cold shoulder, huh?
Let them confine and destroy comp users to their heart's content. One word from the Overlord, and demons will appear on their own regardless. Once the humans in charge of the lockdown see that, they'll realize how futile it is.
You're one nasty piece of work. I like your style.
But that's... even if he becomes Overlord, won't it be useless if the Self-Defense Force doesn't trust us?
Yes, it would. So we're going to prove his strength, here and now. Now, make your declaration. Declare that demonkind will rise up against God. At the sound of your voice, your demon army will gather in a joyful chorus. Everything will change. Let us begin our new world.
This is Roppongi Unit 1, over. What? The demons are gathering at the hills? Does that mean they're under control? But that rift in the sky is still there. What's going on here?
The demons are all on the move. They have a new Overlord to follow. You're no longer human, are you?
Hey, Yuzu? What's gonna happen to us now?
I don't know. But I guess it's a little comforting to know that he became Overlord. I just hope his heart stays human as he faces the battles ahead of him.
The battles ahead? You mean his fight against God, huh?
So, you've become Overlord. I can only pray that our world won't be ruled by power. I hope that you're safe.
You did it. It seems an Overlord's been born. Well done, Naoya. Your fondest wish has come true. Or is this but a step along the way? Now then, King of Bel, the war against God begins. Win, and mankind may forever be freed from God's judgment. That is, of course, if the battle doesn't annihilate humanity. The age-old strife between God and demons has erupted at last, engulfing these lands. I'm very much looking forward to enjoying the show from my box seat.